Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with more Doom and Doom-related Doom things. And rip and tear. And coffee. I have my coffee ready for once. Maybe. Look, I just need to pour it into the cup. You gotta give me a chance here. I always feel like I might be putting too much sugar into this. That'll work. I'm going right into it. We just hit the chapter 10. I kind of hoping to complete it today. One-man mission into hell where previous Sentinel attacks have failed, targeting a demonic fortress. What? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I ruined the cutscene. There was a cutscene, and they were talking about some stuff, and I don't remember what it was. I thought it would replay if I clicked the chapter again.
Fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
You guys already forgot how to play? Never mind that light. I feel like I'm playing a little better than I was before. That guy just duped. All right. Oh, so these guys. That's a free kill. But we just immediately ran right into it, didn't we? I'm surprised I did that well. Maybe it's sinking in finally, you know, the Doom strategies. Where are you going, Shaco? Rocket launcher? Oh! I was right. Fire slow, projectiles explode deal heavy damage. Close range can be risky, the explosion will also damage you. Rocket launcher is the second of the launcher class guns. Switch between the guns on the fly. Within the weapon class from Arsenal tab. Yeah. I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot rockets at things. Maybe I do care a little bit. That seems like it does a lot of damage. The grenade launcher doesn't feel like it does enough damage. I gotta get rid of a lot of those explosive barrels. They're gonna be the bane of my existence. Let me in! Open the door! Let me shoot things!
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Oh. Oh. How many does it take to kill a mantis? 3? 4. Maybe it matters more where I hit them. Okay, it takes 3. I guess I got a bad shot on that one guy. Oh no! Holy crap! I feel like every area just gets bigger and bigger. There's so much more stuff going on. There's a shrine. There's a bunch of monies over here.
Take those out. We'll be clear. Get one of those Atlands working again.
Updating markers.
Oh, I can't go through that. That's blocked! Why would they have that be blocked? Just let me go. Suck. Woo! That was close. Oi! Don't touch me. There's a money box back there that I really want. Little like dungeon. Oh. Alright. Is there something going on? Ah. I don't think there's anything going on up there. Yeah, this is just mashing corpses. I thought there might be some kind of like secret or something, but no, it's just mashing corpses. Now I'm scared there's gonna be traps on the ceilings. You're kidding me. Would that have opened from the beginning? Apparently I can't climb that arm. That's not happening. I saw that coming just too late. Stop it! Y'all get out of here. They're making me what? Hey, Bunta! Nothing's ever done. Oh, he's armored. I didn't realize I walked into a boss chamber. Whee! No, I'm just here to shoot things, but I don't know what's happening. Die! Die! here. Squish. Yo, where are you hiding? There it is. That early? I must have really been like beating the crap out of him for that to happen.
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Huh? Oh? Got it! Look, there were things. They attacked me, and I just happened to be more
Updating
violent.
local map. One hell cannon remains.
What does it want me to do here? Affect 25 demons with the Groundfisher Shield rune. Destroy 2 gore nests. Cause damage to 5 or more demons with a single rocket launcher shot 5 times. I can do that! That's an easy one. Well, we got another fight going on up here. I'm just gonna go this way. Run into the bosses. Shooting them in the face. Get lost on the map. I wish I had a mini map. I do genuinely wish I had a mini map. Oh. This is a secret apparently. Oh, he juked it! It's weird. This feels kind of like a less efficient version of the reflect. Nothing I could do there. I kept getting bounced. Yo, duty, what's up? I do like the difficulty sliders. They changed a lot of stuff in a way that makes it relatively easy to kind of like find the sweet spot for you. And I like that. No! Fat Pinky! I can't move! Get off me! What hit me? Oh, I got slapped. Oh, I'm injecting caffeine into my brain. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Because sometimes you get stuck in between a difficulty if you don't play these games consistently. That'll really mess you up. Good pull, Pinky. If only I could ride a Pinky in the battle. Die. No! This is a close one. Yeah! Dude, that Revenant has so much health as a special boss. God, those things are gross. I don't like it. Whiplash is quick and evasive. Focus on using parries, falters, and stuns to keep her in place. Woo! Smack! No! Bad Pinky. God, he's just so tanky. Squish! That was satisfying. That's for sure. Oh man. I was not expecting that guy to be that. Ooh, there's a thing there. Oh, looks like the only path that we got forward anyway. Whoa! That's a secret. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, just gotta jump down here. Looks like there's a bunch of money over there. There's another secret here and another boss. There's 3 rubies and a wraith stone in this area. Yo, what's up? Woo! A little rip and tear today. It feels really strange to navigate like... Whoa! That actually looks like a lot of money over there. Yeah. No, I'm attempting to get myself killed. Ah! I've been betrayed! I hate those guys with a passion. Have I mentioned that yet? It's already on. No, the game was moving. Like the sprint function just feels unnecessary. I understand that some people wanted it, but it just doesn't feel. It just doesn't feel like it was necessary, you know? To me, that is. Disgusting. Now I'm near death. Wow! Why'd that rep have so little HP? That didn't make any sense. But yeah, auto run should already be on. Doom or Master Chief? I think they would be best buds. I don't think you need to choose. Where is it? Is this a... No. It was gameplay. Yeah, auto sprint's on, but I turned that on almost immediately. Once I realized that was an option, there's no reason to not have that on. You gotta go mock chicken the entire time. You're playing Doom. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm just playing Doom. Dooming the game. There's another codex page. I stop a lot to try and find all the stuff. I'm sorry. I'm very, very greedy. I need all the shinies. You have no idea. It's ingrained into my soul to collect every tiny bit of resources that I can until I have all the stuff I want. Ow! Oh, it's lost! I fell 5 feet. I'm trying to do good. Down, go over here. Well, they gotta do that to me. What's with all these secret keys? Wait, what? Wait. Locked door. Oh, they're gonna make me run around to the other side for that, aren't they? What is that? I know what a Sentinel Shrine is. They're denying me. Dude, there's a raid stone! Oh, and there's a health thing down here. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds like you have a cold. You'll heal heal up in time. In time. No worries on that. I bulldozed through so much of this, and it still feels like so little. Oh, that's how I do this. Ooh, there's one thing they should have given in this game, and that is markers. I don't seem to be able to place markers. Markers would be great. Run! What? How am I supposed to get that then? What do you mean? I'm being denied so much loot. There's so many doors that just don't open. I feel betrayed. The game hates me. I don't think I can get that. I can't get that codex page either. That's blocked by a secret door. I guess we're going under here. No! I want none of that. Another secret door. They're denying me everything. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, it put me back over here. Never mind then. How do I get this? You can't just put that in front of me like that. That's a dick move. Obtain the key for access. I guess maybe I need to go into another next major fight. There's my key. I 100% need and want that. How do I do this? That's a lot of lava. You know, you think the Doomslayer's armor being resistant to literally everything, they'd find a way to make it resistant to lava as well. Stop that! Where do you come from? Ah! That hurt. I haven't had to fight one of those guys that close in a good while. there's the key. Is there anything else shiny in here that I can steal? There's not! I stole all the shiny things. Oh. I think I'm gonna end up setting off the boss. Yep. Looks like that was it. It was just a little ambush. I can fall down here. Oh, there's even more of them in here. Where did you come from? No, please don't do things. Don't do anything that threatens my. I'll take that. Now we have a double buffer. Secrets? They have a habit of making me like stare through gaps and things like that to try and find stuff. I didn't even realize those guys were still alive. Oh, how do I get over there? I see. Maybe I see. I'm not 100% sure if I see or not. Oh, that's not good. gotta get rid of that remnant like immediately. Oh, it is! Why'd I do that? That could easily kill me. That does chunk him pretty good. There we go. That's a nice chunk of recovery. Where's the big bad hide? You're almost dead. Got it. You should give me that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Squish. I'm doing pretty good on maintaining ammo now too. I think that's just the yeah. So that's the cannon I need to break. I don't know what that'll do for the mission. Oh, I don't have a choice. I'd like to see crash into.
All hell cannons destroyed.
Oh! So that's
There's a
what
power core
opens
nearby
those.
that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Let me in! There's so much fire! I want that, thank you. Give, come on, give now. Give shiny. Perfect. Got it. We stole everything. Except for that. I can't figure out how to get up there yet. I think that was one of those doors that I can't get into. There's that guy we can go who's defending a Wraithstone. That codex page that we can get now. Oh man, there's so many things I can steal. So many shinies I can just take. And they can't do anything to stop me. There's another thing there that we could do. Look, I need all these objects. You have no idea. They're important. I'm assuming that once I clear this, I get that ruby. Yeah? Another one? Oh, I need the help. Oh! Woo! Recovery! Oh, there's 100! There's gotta be more. God, that bubble sucks! At 5 HP. God, I hate him. I'm out of healing supplies too. Whoa, that was close. I need to rely a little bit more on the melee. Oh. That took way more focus than I was expecting it to. Purchase upgrades at the Sentinel Shrine. I do need upgrades. I do need shinies. I do need more power. I need to be an unstoppable juggernaut. I'm about to loop around here. And I'm gonna go up there, and we can get that codex page now. Can I go in here? Oh, never mind. That's where I came from. Yeah. Yeah, there's that door. We need to go this way. Let me in. Thank you. Secret. Secrets. All the codex pages. So I can just go through either way now. Beautiful. Oh. That looks like it's our option right there, is to fight that guy. But how do I get into these doors that are closed? We're missing the Wraith Stone. We're missing the Wraith Stone and 1 ruby. And a good chunk of gold. Where's all the I guess all the shiny stuff's probably hidden somewhere pretty easy. Where is it? Where's the door? Oh, they are open now! Nice! Okay. What's down here? There was a shortcut the whole time. Good to know. That means that door up there should be open, right? No? I wonder if that door will even open. If it doesn't, we'll just go to the boss that's guarding the Wraith Stone. Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, I want that Wraith Stone more than anything else. So that one won't open. Odd. Sentinel Shrine detected. Do I even have any good upgrades? Shield upgrades! Oh, that's right! I can spend money on this now! The distance Groundfisher travels is increased by... Is increased. Just increased. It doesn't tell me how far. Demons hit by Groundfisher are scorched and drop armor. That's the one I wanted the most. That's a huge upgrade. And then Mega Thrust. Size and damage of Groundfisher is increased. Yeah! I need 300 monies. Give me your monies. I forgot to check my guns. Sure. Ammo empowers. Picking up Impaler ammo empowers your next shot. Oh, I'm not even using the Impaler. Pulverizer, chain shot. I might just start randomly upgrading stuff at this point. Parrying a health surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Cannibalism lasts significantly longer. I guess? I don't know. I kind of wish that I just had the thing that would make me immune to like its explosive damage and stuff like that. I don't think it worked for rocket launchers and stuff in Doom Eternal, but it did work for like the barrels and things, and that made it a lot easier to like bounce around and stuff like that. What is this? Parrying a Hell Surge projectile empowers your next shot. So we get super rockets. Rocket launcher projectiles deal increased splash damage, the cost of more self-damage. So just stay further away. That one would work good with cannibalism, and then you stack with Bloodlust at tier 3, and then you just make that do as much self-damage as possible in huge groups. Incidentally, I needed to use the rocket launcher because I've got to do the little mission in this area. That's the only one I haven't completed. I'm an idiot. Squish. Alright, big guy. Whoa! What hit me? Oh, I got it. Okay, that's not bad. That was a lot less difficult than I was expecting. I thought he was gonna last at least twice that long. Do I just get the Wraith Stone now? No, it's barriered. You can't do this to me! Power core?
Energy level stable at 92%.
Oh. So I can get this mech powered up and do weird things with that. Now it's open! Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that shiny. You can't deny me this. I'm just not getting that rocket launcher thing done. They're not spawning insane amounts of enemies like they usually do. It feels like they're all in small groups. Oh, okay. So the other ruby's over here. I can get that real quick. That's not too far out of the way. I get mugged again? Yeah. He deserved it. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to use that anymore. They disintegrated. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. There it is. So there's like a passage up here. Oh. Wait, what? Can I not get this ruby anymore? Oh, the cycler I can max out. Kill a shock demon, builds charge based on the size of the demon. Cycler does increase damage at maximum charge. I use the cycler pretty consistently. I do really like the cycler. Let's go ahead and then pop that up. Cause overloaded or lightning arc damage to demons with the plasma rifle cycler. Okay, cool. So basically just use the gun. So we have one big problem there. I can't get that ruby. I legitimately cannot get that ruby. The problem here is that because I cleared this area, apparently that's not active anymore. So this won't come down, which means I can't get on top of it to get up there and out that way. So I guess I'll have to come back for that ruby at a later date. That's kind of a shame. I was hoping that I could get that. So we've got everything but 9 gold and 1 ruby. And the main reason we didn't get the ruby is because we can't get the ruby. Woo! No breakdown. One weapon skin and 100 extra gold. Send me in. Is this even gonna function?
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
What happens with these? But at the end of the day, if they're there, oh, it's functioning perfectly fine. Okay, cool.
Add online. Manual controls are now active.
The tutorials at any time in the pause menu. That's fine. I don't need tutorials. I got a challenge done already. Crushinator deal damage 2 or more titans with a single stomp attack. That would have been the perfect scenario for that. Are there even secrets in these? There's whatever the heck that symbol means, and then there's 85 monies. So the demons have a fully functional, like, society and things going on down here? I'm like looking at this, and they've got like whole cities and things going on.
Azric Fortress is ahead.
That works well. How many are they gonna send at me? Oh, is this the thing? In one shots on a supercharge. That's genuinely insane. What? Ah! I guess I run out of ammo for it? Would that not damage the machinery? Yeah, I didn't get whatever thing that I was supposed to get. There's a toy over there?
Have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Ah! The Atlan, it just has a toy of itself on its head. Well, that's the secret. I'm still missing whatever that orb thing is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There's a secret there or something? Maybe that's it. I don't have any upgrades that I can do. Really? What the heck is this? Do I want to touch this? Is that a rune? Oh, maybe it's a rune! Oh! It is! Holy Swarm. You have acquired a new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. You now switch your active shield rune, blah, 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 blah. That seems pretty good. I kind of like that. Let's see. Summon additional ethereal daggers, increase dagger damage. Summon even more ethereal daggers, increase that. Summon the maximum amount of ethereal daggers, increase their damage. I think I like this one better than the ground fisher. Weirdly enough. Elusive, dispersion, damage 3 or more as a slayer with a single holy swarm volley 5 times. I can do that. It's already auto-equipped, so I don't really have a choice in there. Why'd that not? Why did what? Hey, toggle. I disagree. I don't think Master Chief would get washed by the Doomslayer. One, I think they would immediately get along with each other because, well, they're just killing machines. But they're both basically super soldiers. Just one of them's based purely on like technological upgrades to his biology, and one of them's been blessed by God. They both have indestructible armor on. No! You're acting like the Doomslayer's got like 3 brain cells. He would understand it's just a title. My favorite strategy for dealing with Revenants now is that just deflect, stun, shield. I'd say mechanically speaking, because this is the latest one, this one feels great. But so did Doom Eternal. I think it really comes down to what kind of mechanics you like better. Doom Eternal was more about the dodging. Doom the Dark Ages here is more about timing parries and stuff like that. So it falls more in line with the Souls-like. I think they're both really good. 2016 is probably the weakest one, but that's just because it was the first one. And it's still an extremely good game. That looks like there's loot back there. I'm checking that. No? The game lied to me? They put a suspicious room back here just to give me infinite health, not infinite health, full health. I think my personal preference would be this one. I mean, I can feel that. B, 64.1, being second, 2/3. Yeah. You flailing? You flailing, Choco? What? 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 Old Dune games, I'm not as into the retro scene as a lot of my friends are, honestly. So while I do still like them, they usually fall behind when it comes to what I would enjoy the most. Like I like looking forward to the evolutions that they do with games, and obviously that opens me up to like disappointment for them failing to do stuff right in some games, things like that. But more often than not, you get something that's really good with it. Did I get all the monies? No, I got 69 monies. They just put all the monies up here. There's all the monies. Hey, Toggle, if you could answer a question for me, do you know what that symbol is? I don't know what that symbol means. And I didn't see anything like that through the entire pathway that I went. So my assumption is that no longer exists. And I can't do that Crushinator one. I had like 2 opportunities to do that, and I completely messed it up.
Our time will come.
Yeah. I got outplayed there. I genuinely got outplayed there. That was bad. Do you already have the gold and everything? Okay, yeah. Let me in! Let me in, I need to fight them!
Will come.
Finish him! I got him! I got him, boss! Won't it worry the Marauders are totally not here? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see the Marauders. But if I can parry Marauders, then that may make them easier to deal with. The biggest problem with the Marauders was just that you had such a ridiculous thing to deal with them. It was so very specific how you had to do it and everything. It just wasn't that fun to deal with. Oh, I get to see a Marauder before they went evil? That's pretty cool. I like getting all this like lore and stuff like that over time. Demonic essence, armor. Oh, that was a demonic essence. Okay, that makes sense. That means I cleared that floor perfectly then. The only thing that I missed was Crushinator because I'm an idiot. So I got Barrel Stuffer. Cause Overload or Lightning Arc damage, Demons of the Plasma Rifle. Yeah, that works out good too. Send me in. Let me destroy them. So they're Corrupt Sentinels. Why do they suck in this game then? Why do the Sentinels suck at their job? They're pissing me off with that. I'm sick of them being terrible at what they do. They should be, if they turn into Marauders, they should be killing these freaking demons left and right. No! Look at this guy. Look at him. What are you doing? What are you standing here? Why are you in different armor? What's going on here? Oh, that's him?
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
Frickin' fist. We're building Liberty Prime! Man, if we had Liberty Prime, this would already be resolved. Look, I didn't do that. That was an accident.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Really? Are they seriously gonna be difficult?
Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Okay. Ah! Things are going kaboom.
They must be after the Creed. Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Woo!
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Stop. Don't exist. Wait for it. Kill 10 demons with explosive barrels. Open 2 secret key doors. Strike a Battle Knight with a melee attack 10 times. What's a Battle Knight? That's the armored ones, right? There may or may not be an Easter egg from 2016. I don't remember anything. You act like I remember a thing about anything ever at any point in time, and it does not happening. I don't remember anything. I barely know the lore of these
Central
games
opening above the
anymore.
command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Secret, 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 secret! No, 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 no. You stop while you're ahead. You. Yo. So I have a limited range. Good to know. I want that key. There we go. Ow!
Access denied.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Why am I not just smashing my way through this place? I got the parry. I don't know why I took damage there. Oh, so those guys count as the Battle Knights. Man, can I look fatter in this game than any other game? They do. They needed more. Oh! They needed more damage reduction. These cursed doors. The doors are the bane of the Doomslayer's existence. If there's one thing the Doomslayer can't control, it's doors. Yeah, they don't need that. They're gross. I hate them. You hear me? Like, I'm just kicking around gigantic loaded shells. Like, they weigh nothing. Each one of those would be insanely heavy. Let me in! Oh! They're lucky. Oh! Look at the manufacturing! surprising that he survived that long. There's a thing in there I want. I need that. Do I need the secret to get... Ah, there it is! What? You can't do that to me. How? I tried that. It don't do nothing. Maybe there... I don't think there's a power thing, is there? Huh. Maybe once we clear through that other section of that, we can move back in here and it'll resolve the issue. Pull the lever.
Communication.
Yeah, there we go. That
Can't
opened it.
reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Oh, is this the way I was supposed to go? Who inserts these things into the walls? I don't get it. Are they really gonna give me another gun? I know we're still missing the the BFG and stuff, so the Ravager? The Ravager focuses on a hail of bone shards and a tighter spread. The fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances the damage. Ravager is the second of the Skull Crusher class. Okay. I need the secret thing. Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Oh, wow! This area is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Wait a minute. Can I go back there? There's a toy there too. I know I can go back, but... Hold on. Oh, I need the secret thing for that. The secret key. This one, though, I might be able to set off a fight? No? Huh. It's probably when I get the, Yeah. I get it. So once we get the yellow key card and find ourselves the secret key, it'll open up a lot of the shenanigans. That didn't work out well. Dude, that flail is amazing. I love the flail. Give me that. It does kind of weird me out a little bit how now when we kill the boss, it just shuts down all the stragglers too. They just disintegrate. What is that? Is that another rune? Was there a shield symbol there? Okay. Man, there's so much going on.
Hellships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
I didn't think that was gonna hit me, but it did.
We can't stay here.
I would love if they can't stay here, then why aren't you guys doing anything? Why aren't y'all fighting nothing? I haven't seen them do one thing. Where's my secret key? Wait a minute. Wait, what? I was about to be pissed if that wasn't gonna open anymore. No, it's not here. It's back one. Yeah, here. What the heck is this? Is that the final rune for the frisbee? That's got to be the final rune for the frisbee. Maybe I have to go up and then go back down to get that. These doors take too long. They're not allowed to stop me for even a second. They need to preemptively open. Oh, okay. All right. Oh! Okay, so we're going up now. Ah! Okay, I get it. We need Portal Radio playing while we're going up this elevator. The chain lightning setup from this gun is great. I absolutely love the cycler. This is one of my favorites for sure. The cycler here and the chain, and not the chain shot. That's not the one I was thinking of. The cycler and the shot and the base shotgun are fantastic. I don't mind this little guy either. Being able to stack this on to bosses and stuff lets me do a good bit of damage. to it. Those guys are tanky, I feel like it's Are they just all enhanced? There's not a, There they are. I shouldn't have walked up on that. Keep wasting my extra lives by doing stupid crap like that. I'll get myself caught in a situation where there's no way I'm gonna survive. Ooh, a wraith stone. There's a question mark up there. And then the yellow keys over here too. Wait, I missed some money? Oh, I see it! Oh, I can't go in here. Can I not go back for that now? Do I have to clear this area first? They torment me. I need that secret key. Gib! Gib key!
The rift is getting larger.
I'm not going that way yet. I'm gonna go back. I want to see if I can get that stuff. I need those things. Why can't I go in here? Ooh, I see it! Aha! Sneaky. So there's a passageway that I need to drop down from the elevator shaft. And I can go up underneath there and go all the way over there and then climb up that to go in there and fight the mini boss or whatever the heck is in there. And then we get to come back around. But this one maybe we can do. Oh, that's a statue. I thought there was just a demon like staring at me through the glass or something. Okay, that I might not be able to do that anymore. I might not be able to get whatever the heck's over there, that gold and rubies. I don't like being locked out of that stuff because a lot of it's hidden pretty well. So if you're not just like me staring at the map every 5 seconds, you kind of miss it. Can I not go back up there now? Is that going to be something that's stuck too? What does this one do? Auto turret? You acquired a new shield rune. When activated, shoulder-mounted auto turret is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. It will automatically select targets closest to you where you're aiming. Oh! Retaliation? Duration is increased. Demons damaged by the auto turret and drop health. And then the auto turret rate of fire and damage per shot is increased. That seems pretty good, honestly. Did I finish the melee thing I needed to do? No, I need one more melee. I kind of like this one. That's pretty cool. It's like a Predator shoulder turret. I just got chipped out. Alright, cleared that a little bit easier. Sometimes it just doesn't seem to happen. Ah, I messed that up. That does an insanely good job dealing with it here. Did I take damage? Woo! Cyber Demon! We didn't even stand a chance. Yeah, I don't think I can go. I don't think I can go back up. Maybe I can. Let me see if it'll. Yeah, no, I'm locked out now. That kind of sucks. Cause that just forces me to redo the floor. So I'm just kind of stuck in this situation where I have to get all the items the first time around. And that happened just because I fell. Because I know where it's all at now, but I don't want to have to go through the whole thing again. And then there's that, too, that I would like to get. Because it's freaking Wraithstone. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. I missed so much just because it was locked away. What do you think you're doing, Shaco? You being a good pupper? Don't you kick me. Yo! Does this dragon even have a name? Did they name this dragon? Or is its name just Dragon? I can see its name just being Dragon.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
The demon.
Well,
Energy readings are all wrong.
stuck?
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Wait a second. Perform perfect dodges. Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. This is required. There's no way you can't do this because you can't destroy those turrets without perfect dodges. Because if you don't perfect dodge, then you don't get the plasma shot, and the regular shot doesn't break through the barriers. At least from what I've experienced so far. Do I need to land on those, or am I just taking them out? Oh. That was weirdly dragged. I don't like that. What is that? Why is it purple?
First tentacle destroyed.
Look at them. You see this? You see how bad they are at their job? They were shooting way out there into nothingness, and so were the demons. How did either of these factions cause problems for each other? No worse than stormtroopers. Oh, that's suspicious. Block. That's a door. So they just summoned a bunch of tentacles. Summoned a bunch of tentacles from hell to wrap everything up. I'm looking for the money ships, but I'm not seeing no money ships. I'm kind of sad about it. Oh, is that thing underneath here? Okay, that's a different tentacle, I guess. I need to close 2 demonic portals and destroy 2 more tentacle weak spots. There's demonic portals hidden around here? Where? Down in here? You can't just get... Woo! I'm so upset! Where? Where did it go? It got away with like the fraction of a second. Oh, man. There's more of them, though. Explode already! There we go. Okay, I got 3 out of 4 of those things down. You think that other one's back there? You think it'll do that loop again? I don't think so, but you know. No harm in checking, right? Hello? Ships? No. He's gone for good. Disappeared into the void. Ah. I should have aimed better. I think it's just 1 tentacle, right? That's all we got left. 1 tentacle and then a couple portals. Oh, maybe the other tentacle's inside. I didn't even think about that. Send me in! I like how landing is its own song and dance. What are you? What is this disgusting thing? It's always a mancubus. It's always a mancubus or a pinky rider. And then the occasional cyber demon. When do I get one of those guys as a leader? Is that another hunter? They're throwing them at me like candy now. That really does not last long at all, does it? Was I peeking? Alright, there's the leader shield disabled. What hit me to immediately remove all the health I just gained? I want to take out this hunter! Where'd he go? There he is. Got it! I don't even think I needed to kill him, but, you know, there's the principle of it. Give me that. I need that. I need those upgrades. Maximum Reaver ammo.
Hellgate destroyed.
I'm a dragon! Sup, bro? Why is it not? Get back here! How are you alive? All my War Thunder, like, plane training has resulted in me being better at that. Not even a chance. Disgusting tentacles everywhere. You just can't escape Cthulhu, man. No, we're not playing that. You get back here and you die. Money. I gotta shoot that thing, whatever that is. That counts way too easily as a perfect dodge. Maybe a little too forgiving. Oh, that's the pain elemental? The new and our old pain elemental? Depending on how you look at it? I think that's probably the best looking design for pain elemental so far. Oh, of course you're right. Doom guy from Eternal, he wipes the floor extremely quickly in these arenas. The only thing that I think is a little bit problematic in this one is that the way that the parry system works does kind of slow down the pace a little bit. So your best output in the game is parrying, right? You can parry and then you can disrupt everything while simultaneously dishing out large amounts of damage and stuff. So you get rewarded really, really well for your timing. The problem comes with the fact that you can only parry certain skills. I wish they did that. Honestly, I wish that was an option to remove the slow-mo. It's not the slow-mo I'm talking about though. Just in general, the reflect that you do, the fact that you have to wait for enemies to use certain attacks tends to slow down the pace of the game a little bit. It doesn't necessarily make the game slow by any means, but it does slow down the pace. Yeah, but yeah, I would like to not have the slowdown. I got completely wrecked there. That's part of what I'm saying. I didn't really get very much parryable stuff. And because I didn't get very many parryable things, it made it much more difficult for me to output my damage. Not that it's impossible. You can still do a lot without it, but it's definitely the main thing. I got my mastery done. I just walked past the full heal. I just completely walked past the full heal. That would have saved that entire thing. The Revenant being a boss here sucks. Only I could chain react a little better there. Attack. Big guy! Ah, no. I don't want anything to do with it. Where'd you come from? They keep scaring me with that. Is this an upgraded variant of the Whiplash? That one seems a lot tankier than the other one. Got him! Whoop! Squish! Goodbye.
All hell gates closed.
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
I still feel like this is ridiculous. Doomslayer is the only one who can do anything at all. I feel like all of these people got attacked and none of them killed even a single demon on their own. But the Sentinels are supposed to be badasses in their own right, aren't they? Just taking it? Look, he wanted a souvenir, okay? Cthulhu needed a souvenir. That was a perfectly timed portal. How you doing? Oh, it looks like it might rain soon. There you go. Hey, I got 100% on one again. Oh, because the only thing there was the demon essence. That was literally it. Send me in. We're going to chapter 14. The Spire and Narathul? Theron and the Creed were pulled into an unknown dimension. The Makers discover a way inside. Do they though? Do the Makers discover a way inside? What happened? Look, it's raining in whatever hellscape we're in right now too. Look at that. Oh, it's flooded. It's full of tornadoes. That's reasonable. You know what would be an interesting experience? You know what I would love to see?
Why would they hide this from us?
I would like
The
to see.
Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
I would like to see the perspective of a of one of the Sentinel Knights. I want to see one of them go at it with the demon hordes. Like, imagine we were at that. Hold on, what's it want from me? Destroy demons with the auto turret rounds. Kill all leader demons. And chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Yeah, I'll do all 3 of those. I don't know what happened to his first round, but it did not go off. Also, is it just me? Or do these demons seem a lot more organized? Like, a lot more consistently organized. Oh! Why, hello there! You new? I like your fist. Komodo champion. Oh, he just double.
We found a control switch.
That was a little excessive. Now that I carry like 200 rounds, this is great. I don't feel like I run out of ammo very often anymore. Do you think cold and wet would be the bane of demons? Do you think it would negatively affect their health in any manner? Aha! Here we go. You know what? I'll take that. Why not? I'm not going to be able to come back for it for any reason. Oh, they want me in there. Let's see. What are we looking for? There's 2 Wraith Stones. You can just shoot a hole. What do you mean? One of the classic buttons right here.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but we'll be on alert.
Are we seeing this through a demon's eye? Oh no, that's us. Hey, look, a limb. There you go, buddy. Alright. He's trained on demon flesh. He's a good boy. So we can't come back here. I don't think there's anything left here though. I'm gonna run the other side where I haven't been yet, just to see. I can't go in there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this arena. At least not from what I can tell. They gave me a lot of space in this one. I wasn't expecting this much space. Alright, let's go.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified.
Shoot the
Marking
eyeballs?
coordinates.
Don't shoot the eyeballs. They're just there to be eyeballs. What missions do I have? Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships, damage demons with the auto turret, and kill the leader demons. Oh, there's another one! Escape me! It's so fast! Oh, those are clean! Oh, terrible. You're not dead yet? There we go. I thought it was already dead. That's funny. I didn't think it was gonna shoot me. I thought it was gonna die right before it pulled the shot off. He falls like 2 inches and creates a shockwave. This is true. I want my dragon to just be seen in the background of every, like, thing. I would love that. If the dragon's just seen in the background, randomly, like, eating demons and stuff like that. Will that shoot at me from here? No. That one might shoot at me. I messed up bad there. Why does it not give me the rune effect sometimes? I hate those. I'm going for that cyber demon. He's being obnoxious. I was holding right trigger, it didn't work! Do I have to go through the whole fight again? I do. Lovely. Great. Those are really squishy for tanks. Sometimes they can't tell if these enemies are... hide. Woo! Alright then, that sucked. Is there no more cannon fodder? That's not good. There we go. Stop! What? Get stuck on! I don't care what killed me there. I was stuck. There was nothing I could do about that. Wait, what? Why did I get spawned way over there? The Impaler? No, I don't like the Impaler. It's not the weapon that I had that was the issue. I just got stuck somehow and I couldn't move. Upgrades! Turret duration of the auto turret is increased by whatever margin. How much money do we have? We have 700. I'm gonna get the basic upgrades for both of these. I'm not a fan of the Imperial though. It's too slow for a lot of what I would like it to do. Now that I'm looking at the values of these are relatively cheap, aren't they? I don't want to upgrade the fist. I wonder what the third one's gonna be for the melee. I've just got the base level upgrade on the Impaler. It's not a bad weapon at all. It's not my style. I much prefer the Shredder. I haven't even really used the super shotgun at all either, which I should probably give some love to that. But I tried to use the Impaler and it's just not my style. Was that really a secret? You're gonna call that a secret? Ooh! They hit a ruby over here. can't stop me with that. Maybe you can stop me with that. Not even a chance. Thing to the Marauder would be the Agadon Hunter, the Doom Hunter, before it got turned into a half tank, half organic thing. The Agadon Hunter here isn't bad. I think the way that it's aggressive, it makes a good fight, because it really punishes you if you make mistakes, but you also have the benefit of, if you don't make mistakes, you punish him really hard. There's that give and take in the fight, and I really like that. Oh yeah, no, I really like them. That's miles different from the Marauder from Doom, from the other, from Doom Eternal. It is the closest analogy, though. I get where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I'm surprised that a lot of the demons aren't as aggressive, but I guess they did that to kind of balance it out a little bit more. It'd be kind of impossible for your average player to do anything but the most basic stuff in this game if everything was hyper aggressive at all times. They even have an aggression slider in the settings, so. I didn't even play the DLC. I totally blanked on it. I need to. This is the most poorly thought out design for an elevator I've ever seen in my life. This is just risking someone's death. No. I mean in the in Doom Eternal. I never played the DLC in Doom Eternal, so I'm behind on the lore and stuff like that now. Yeah. No, if you look at their like update thing, I think they confirmed that they've got at least one DLC on the way. So we're gonna see some kind of DLC for this. Just depends on what it is. So fast. So these, I need to touch these? Touch it! Touch the eye!
signs rising.
Oh. So he's just gonna chill here, right? There's gold there. I think that's it. It's just a little bit of gold here, right? I'm gonna check this other side real fast, just in case. Yeah, these arenas are getting bigger and bigger. Like, huge. For what amounts to regular fights. I guess they wanted to give more versatility? I keep messing that up on the jet. That should not have counted. That 100% should not have counted. That shouldn't have counted either. That was terrible. They have bad timing on their attacks. Oh man, I'm doing awful dodges. Where are the money ships hiding? I know they're around here somewhere. They can't hide from me forever. I'm going to get their gold. All I know is the arenas are absolutely massive. So I need 45 more for the auto turret. I need to find one more hell ship, and then I need to kill the leader demons, but... Wait, what? There's another thing down there. There's one here? There. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I had as good as I could tell, like, the shots on that thing. They'd have to been absolutely perfect otherwise. I feel betrayed. I bet you that's the only one too. Like, how much you want to bet they're not going to send another one? I'm mad now. I wanted that goal. I don't trust that. That's a suspicious plan. There's so many little things everywhere. Ew! I don't don't want that. Get that out of my thing. I don't. It's bad. No, what? Who shot me? So we're like freeing an eldritch god, right? That sounds reasonable. That sounds like a good option. Wait, so that's all that was? Oh, that's disappointing. So when is it gonna turn on me and try and eat me? And when am I gonna have to make it regret all of its decisions? Okay, that's reasonable. You deserve that. Oh, the gold's is a layer below me. Not 2 layers, a layer. Okay, I see parkour. I see parkour. But how do I do the parkour? How do I hardcore the parkour? Huh. It was a Caco demon? That's the Caco demons, right? That's what you're telling me? Because I'll be honest with you, they're all strange and unnatural, and I don't like them. Wait, hold on. I'm looking in the wrong spot. It shifted me way over here. This game can be very, very frustrating with some really stupid stuff. Of course! But like that. That is infuriating. There we go. I floated over there ever so slightly, and it decided that I was not getting out of there of my own volition. And that just sends me back up there. So maybe there's a launch pad hidden somewhere. I hear one. Oh! They're hiding secrets. Not the brightest fellas. He thought he had a, a good idea. He really didn't. Oh. Okay, I see. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. They just had one standing up here, huh? Oh! This is all connected. I didn't realize that was all connected. I almost fell to my doom there. That was a terrible, terrible decision. Ain't no returning from this! Ooh, look at those secrets down there. They deserved it. Now, how do I get down there without falling horribly? I think I have to go down here first. Hey, I got the challenge. That poor Pinky. Poor Pinky. Just imagine someone just keeps beating the shit out of you with a mace. With not a mace, a flail. They're just bashing in your skull. Hey, buddy. His tail! That's cool! I didn't know I'd be able to do that. How did he live? There's nothing shiny here, right? Nah. They're not gonna give me any cool stuff. I just gotta kill this stupid, empowering dude. Yeah. I like the knives one better. I like the... I maxed out one of them, but I think I like the knives the best. Just being able to barrage them with a swarm of ethereal knives is pretty nice. There's a lot going on down here. Right, it's gonna be it. It's just gonna be that, huh? No other loot? They just made me an arena, it looks like. with leaders. Where'd he go? He didn't have very much coverage, did he? He might as well have been by himself. Where? Ah! When you get the good parry cycles going, you can really mess them up. So there's another leader setup somewhere that I've got to deal with for the little mission, and honestly, there's no sense in not dealing with the leaders because that's just gonna make you more powerful. An extra 10 HP here and there might not seem like much, but that could be life-saving, you know? I bet there's something right there. There's some gold? A grapple? I went right into that. I didn't even think about it. I just immediately ran right to that fireball. Well, it was fine. It's just gonna hit me and do damage. I think you run into one every once in a while. Ow. I don't know what I hit that guy with to do that much damage. Those guys are very menacing looking, but I don't feel like they're much of a threat anymore. They just kind of... They're just kind of a big target. Wait a minute. Did I not... Oh! Oh! Okay, so That is something, but that's... There's an that's where the main thing is. How do I get in there? Ah! I bet this opens the gate, doesn't it? Yep. Just a lever to open the gate.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Chocolate's gonna rain soon. I like how my dragon just knows. He's like, oh, you pressed that button. Okay, let's go. I'm ready to go. Let me back up in the sky. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I need demons. I like the idea. That he's just solely obsessed with like just eating demons. Ah, and they're escaping! He's so fast! So am I! Thank you! Oh, I'm happy now. Alright, there was another one. The only other thing we need to do is kill a leader. Oh, we're going down here. This dragon's flying at like 100 meters a second. Like his casual flight speed is 100 meters a second. Oh, it will just let me swim here. Interesting. I thought this would be like a reset for some reason. I wasn't 100% sure. Anything cool down here? No? What about that one spot? Is there a cave? Oh, interesting. There's a pit with gold in it. Oh. I don't know how I made it through that without getting hit. Or that. I'm just kind of flailing along. Oh, I made it into the ruby room. I wasn't expecting that to be connected. I was expecting to find a way to that gold underneath the bridge. How did that begs the question then? How do I get the gold in the bridge? Makes no sense. So I got that. There's a final frisbee enchant. I wonder what the final frisbee enchant's gonna do. Heaven Splitter? Parried health surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolt impacts a target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. That's not bad. The stun duration is increased. Area of effect is increased. Demons affected by also gain the effect of shock. Shock demons take increased damage from your attacks. That works in tandem with the cycler. I could be a lightning build. I mean, I do have a maxed out cycler here. That amplifies the damage of the cycler itself. So the cycler gains damage through all those shenanigans. Ah! I was just overthinking it. It was a nice, easy one. That's all I had to do. Sometimes the puzzle solution is really simple. Other times, I will sit there and rack my brain for 5 minutes for something that doesn't take anything. Ah! I'm wondering why they didn't go down the pathway of having any of the runes affect the frisbee. You know, when I throw it, none of the runes really do anything for that. You just throw it and you throw it. There's no like chain lightning effect on it or anything. And that's kind of what I was expecting. I thought maybe the last one will affect the frisbee in some manner, but it doesn't affect that. They're all about the parry. I can't complain because the base upgrade does do a bunch of frisbee stuff. Well, not really, I guess. No, that's parry. That boosts it, but only against energy shields. That just makes it throw further away against fodder demons. That makes it recover faster, which is just generally useful. This empowers the shield charge by killing things with the frisbee. And the stun duration of the shield saw is increased for this one, which I guess is boost the frisbee. I don't know. I would like if these effects like did something for the frisbee as well. That would be nice. That'd be pretty cool. I can max out one. I can only max out one. This one has my attention. Like, I like the idea of firing masses of ethereal knives every time I parry. Swim ethereal daggers to spread out and seek towards nearby demons. Yeah, why not? Why not? This is one of that one's gonna be one of my favorites, like hands down. I will upgrade all of them because they just take gold, and that'll let me play around with them a bit. You know what I mean? I'm very curious as to what this is gonna be too. That's the Impaler, the Pulverizer. Pulverizer, melee, will charge based on your movement speed, and the pulverizer's rate of fire increased at maximum charge. Ah, okay. That's not bad. This is the chain shot. I have 10 rubies. I'm gonna start upgrading stuff. Chain shot projectiles fired at maximum charge explode when hitting a demon. That's extremely good. I definitely want that. Shredder. Spread is reduced at maximum charge. I'm not really using that though. I'm using the cycler, which is maxed out. If I had money, I would get the demons damaged by the Ravager drop health pickups. I would like this one. Because I don't necessarily care too much for the pulverizer. I don't think it's bad, but it's just not something that I want. The spread and stuff like that, I don't really care for. I have enough AoE to where this just seems redundant to me. Chain shot, yes. Grenade launcher, rocket launcher. I can't upgrade either of these. I don't have monies. That's fine then. No need to worry about any of this. We're good. We're where we need to be. I should have flailed him. I need ammo. Was he boosted being stolen? Alright. I definitely... The chain lightning's kind of busted. So, constantly parrying and inflicting the stun on things means that you disrupt everything they're doing. Whereas the other ones are mostly for dishing out more damage. So if you want to be a disruptor build kind of set up here to give yourself more room to react, definitely chain lightning. Still paralyzed. It paralyzes them for like a solid 5 seconds. And they can't do anything about it. So, outside of bosses, that's going to be a huge, huge buff. There's a lot of monies there, and I want all that monies. Did I miss any? No, I got all the monies. Yeah, just deletes them. Straight deletes them. So is the Eldritch
It's
Heart
awake,
demon?
but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
Money!
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Why did we speed? It's gonna escape. Oh, when it died. Die! Oh, thank you. I feel like that thing was about to escape. So, there's a powerful weapon that we need to find to release the giant heart thing. The Eldritch God we've got tied up over here. Well, this all looks newish. They want me to go there. There's a boss here and a boss up there, and there's a toy. There's monies. I want all this money. Aha. You know, I never took the Doomslayer to be a collector of gold. So, like there, why'd that not stun? Why'd that not do any of the stuns or anything of that? Up. I'll take that. Oh, it's a Revenant. Well, there's one down. There's a little bit of gold still. Ah, okay, they want me up here. So, being down, oh! Oh, I fell. Being down here is gonna lead me to where I need to go. Or where I want to go. Sorry, not where I need to go. There's a boss there. I need to get that gold. Where the heck was that gold? How did I lose that? Yeah. Like in the most obvious spot. I guess whatever boss is supposed to be here will be summoned afterwards? Yeah, probably the same thing for this one. So we need to go back up there. No, not here. Where's the thing? There's like... Wait, no, was that right? Oh, I'm on the wrong side, that's why. We gotta go this one. There's a, the jump pad again. You had to use that jump pad to go around. And now that we've used the jump pad to go around, we go up here. Okay. Hole in the floor? Oh! So the hole in the floor drops me through here. Ah! I had to find a way past those gates. They were because they were locked. I got it. Let me check something real quick here. We need 2 Wraith Stones from this area, and then there's an ammo demonic essence. Other than that, it's just gold. So those Wraith Stones are hidden somewhere, but I have no idea where. They can't do anything for so long. I think the only weak point of it is it doesn't really do that much damage, from what I can tell. Sometimes that seems to bug out and not give it parry. Alright. Got him! Not even a chance! Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, I disrupted them. Sometimes I can't tell their stagger animation from their wind-up. What? You see that, though? He was disabled for so long, there was nothing that could be done. Launcher ammo increase. That's the last challenge, too, so I don't really need to worry about anything outside of trying to find those Wraith Stones. I'm pretty sure everything else won't really matter that much. Although, at the rate that we're at right now... Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. G for you. Crossbow? Oh! The ballistic force crossbow. Oh, so he's like, I'm keeping this. Press V to equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable when you have the BFC equipped. Okay. I get 3 rounds. This is pretty cool, actually. I like it. I love that, actually. It's about time crossbows got the respect they deserve.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
No, this takes me to a new section? Yeah, we have basically everything. I guess, yeah? Time to keep going? Okay, yeah, I'm way up here now. Interesting. This place is interesting. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Look, I freed you! Stop throwing a hissy fit at any point in time. That would be appreciated. I would like if it would calm down. Oh. So that's what you're gonna do with it, huh? How do I get in there? Ah, I think there's a gap over there where I can throw the frisbee in. Maybe? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh, wait. Stop that. Mind? I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. Yeah! I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do. Judging from this spot where I could have easily dropped down from the cliff face and crawled in here, I'm gonna assume no. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to hit that either. I feel like I was supposed to be up there to hit that. Yeah. I feel like I was supposed to be on that ridge there. Maybe? Or right there. And be able to hit it that way. Jump pad? Trap? No trap. Yes, trap. I was wrong. Well, I was right. you got? I can see the shield coming up right now, and it still got me. It's okay. I've been sitting on a bunch of lives for a very long time there, so it makes sense that I would. Oh, was that really just a trap? That was genuinely just a. You screwed up. Enjoy. Is this thing gonna calm down, or am I gonna have to get out the crossbow again? Look, I've had enough of it throwing a hissy fit. Just because it's an eldritch god doesn't mean that it gets to whine and complain just because I woke it up from its nap. I'm still not a fan of those guys. They're always sneaking around, waiting for an opportunity to stab me in the kidney. I get stabbed in the kidney enough. Hold on, I got a solution to them. Okay, thank you. Super annoying. Just sitting back there, shooting goo everywhere. He tried to predict my movements. I do like how they have that in here. So you can, if you pay attention to how they move, they try and predict where you're going to go. Another jump pad? Wait a second. Wait! There's some money back here! Nice! Hey, Cthulhu, can you calm down? Please? We can talk this out like adults. You know, demon slaying immortal to Eldritch God, you know, just normal stuff. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, we could really use your help against the demons at this point. There's a lot of them. And apparently the Sentinel forces suck at their job, so, yeah, you know, stuff like that. He'll listen, Cthulhu will listen. Or he'll continue to throw a hissy fit. I'm gonna have to smack you around if you keep this up. I'm trying to get you out of there, dude. He keeps just like turning to me. Yo, Hogan's face.
The final safety switch is ahead.
It's always
Ready for
Cthulhu
release
every time.
of
It's
Titan
always
class
Cthulhu.
entity.
Once through the
Cthulhu
rift,
doing Cthulhu
you should pick up
things.
the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
It looks like Cthulhu. In my opinion, that'd be pretty hard to justify that not being Cthulhu. You know? That looks like him. Are they gonna mug me? Am I getting mugged? Well, I can go in here now. Cut. The old ones! That used to be Cthulhu, yeah! Look at it. Yeah! Is it, like... I don't understand the situation there, honestly. I don't know where those Wraithstones were, to tell you the truth. I got no idea where those Wraithstones were supposed to be. But we freed Cthulhu, and I think that's good enough. I have no idea where they were. City of Ryul? Oh, Cthulhu? What? Cthulhu, my friend! Can you start killing the demons? Or are you gonna just pick a fight with us?
Oxygen levels depleting.
Am I just... Oh, that's awful. I hate everything about this.
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Is my oxygen levels depleting? Because, I mean, I've never had oxygen as an issue before. Cthulhu? Cthulhu, bro. Bro, Cthulhu. Help me out. Alright, that works, I guess. I don't like how the walls have eyes. Is he gonna help us at all? You see, this is another dimension that hasn't been taken by the demons. Cthulhu's in charge. Doing Cthulhu things. Yeah, but they're not in charge of it, you see? They piss off Cthulhu, there's gonna be problems. The area of effect, yeah, let's take that. That's fine. I want to try the maxed out. Wait. Whoops. The console works? Just by default? I'm surprised that's not locked out. Parry Kako demons. Stun 8 or more demons with a single Heaven Splitter Storm 3 times. Well, I'm glad I didn't switch it out. Because that means I need this one. The same for Eternal. I like that. That weird purple thing over there, I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I'm assuming it's a Wraith Stone. I'm also assuming this is our only pathway forward, so I'm not taking it. No? Not gonna give me anything with that? So, can Cthulhu just like... give me more Eldritch powers? Can we have like Cthulhu powers on top of what we already have? To resolve the demon issue? Look, I need Cthulhu to stop with the shenanigans and just, you know, start slaughtering demons in droves. Guess I gotta go back around. Cthulhu! Stop! Send his tentacle baby demons. Look at that! Always check the map! They like to hide things. Just like right off the edge of the map. Whoa! I keep forgetting that the flail has AoE. I can do nothing about that. That worked well. Man, I'm just chain lightning now. all Cthulhu has to offer, maybe we shouldn't trust him to help us with the demons. I'm just saying. Did that work? Okay, there's no Kako demons yet. That's fine. I did not stun 8 or more demons with a single Heaven Splitter. So I've got to get better at that. Or I've got to stack them up a little better than that, I should say. Cosmic Eye. Certain gates in the Cosmic Realm are locked with Cosmic Eye. So open these gates, align the frame with a Cosmic Eye, and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. So this? Okay. Sure. We'll work with that. Pretty sure we got everything of value here, but I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna get that other thing. I don't need to worry about anything else. I'm sitting here scrounging for supplies when this is right here. There we go, full armor. No worries.
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Yeah, Cthulhu. Blah, 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 blah. He's gonna whine and moan and be like, my followers keep going insane because they keep looking at me. And then we're just gonna deal with it and we're gonna squish it. How was I missing that? I missed like 10 shots there. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Never mind. Up here. Down there? I see it. I know where to go. Yeah! Yeah, Codex Page, I don't really care about. I don't think there's anything else shiny around here. Stop looking at me like that. Look at the upside down water. That's cool. I wish we had tech like that. Can you imagine if we could just like suspend water and swim through it to get to places? That'd be cool. Ambush? Is that a bone cudgel? That's a bone mace? That's a bone morning star. They're not gonna let me do anything until I take it. Give Eldritch Artifact! Dread Mace! But what does it do? Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It's a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharging time for the Dread Mace strike. So this is the, if you don't want anything to look at you funny, it will die instantaneously mace. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can charge your equipped melee weapon on the melee upgrades. Okay. Got him! He looked at the front. I had to make absolutely sure that he paid for his crime. Smack! So it's not bad. It would be it. Oh! I messed I kind of like it. And this is unupgraded. Just nuking the enemies with it. It's satisfying. It's satisfying just to crack open their skulls in a single hit. Oh? Well, that looks like, something, maybe? There's secret stuff over there, too. Wait, that's the way it wants me to go, right? What about that other pathway that I saw? Oh, can't go through that. Not allowed. That's illegal. Cthulhu, can you make your plane easier to navigate? Ow. Did I miss a piece of gold? I missed 2 pieces of gold. Who put this in here? Why did you want this? Why did he have them install this in his realm? It feels like something you shouldn't have installed. So does that mean that this is all? Okay, cool. So I open that, and we can now swim through here. Ow? Was that not a was that not all a secret? I'm genuinely confused. Navigating this place is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, dick. I came down here to visit him. He just goes up there. And what killed me? I'm sitting there looking at the attacks hitting. Just kill it. I missed my mace. Ah! It's probably you, wasn't it? That's one. I think I have to do that 2 more times for the mission. Yep. God, these things are hideous. Well, I'd imagine. It's probably instant death for delete everything. There's like nothing I can do in this room. It's just open space. Why'd that hit me? I hate it. That one was being problematic. That's what I said. I wasted so many lives in this crap room. Just nothing but wasted lives. Ah, that sucks. Too many random enemies. I think the only problem that I have with the mace right now is that I'm running pretty ammo efficient. So anytime I'm running ammo efficient, it doesn't recharge as much.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
Can't go back that way. You can't hit that. Well, yeah, but I can't hit that. It's blocked by vines. Ah! But this is not the box. I'm just saying. Now it's the box. Nice! Problem solved. This is another one of those situations where I'm like, how does anyone navigate these places? Or how does anyone get where they need to go if there's no way to get anywhere? But then again, this is Cthulhu's realm. So, I mean, half of the things float anyway, so they don't really need ordinary passageways. It wants me to go up there? Alright. You know what? I was wrong. It's not Cthulhu. This is Hermaeus Mora. No. Why do they have gold? Oh, they're hiding through the nightmares of fireballs. You know, they said something about oxygen being limited, and I'm just sitting here kind of going about business. And not really having to worry about oxygen. That there's a refund. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed some gold back here. I didn't realize that. Look, I don't have 5 HP. You're seeing things. I 100% did not get hit by like 3 fireballs there. You guys are drunk. I need that on. I like this place. It's weird. Full of eyeballs and weirdness. Cthulhu's children. And for some reason, launch rings specifically designed to function with my shield. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. The way that was launching me, I thought it missed or it didn't time it right. And I was like, well, okay, I guess. Secret? Uncharged jump pad? Uncharged secret pad? Ah! Don't do that! Scare the crap out of me with that motion. How did I get up there? I need to violently maul those. There's a crawl on the wall over there. There's a crawl on the wall over there too. You see that? Way out in the distance. There's a boss fight here? This is cool and all, but how do I get to the nest? The gore nest? I don't want to go over there and not be able to come back, you know? I've been wandering around at like the edge of life right now. You notice that? I've been like near death for the majority of this. That was a straightforward path. There isn't another way to go, is there? All I know is things are being difficult right now, and I don't appreciate it. If I fall there, nothing happens. I just fall there. Wait, never mind. I was already here. I thought I missed a visual on something. Does this jump me high enough? It doesn't, does it? Yeah, no. How? You can't do this to me. I know that's not gonna work, but I was hoping I could at least hit it. I don't know how to get that. Can I... Is there a way to get like a ring to launch me over there, or what? You'd think that would destroy it. Just straight up, you'd think that would destroy it. Look at the Cthulhu! It's gone. We'll never see it again. I won't worry about it anymore. I know I'm wasting time. Oh. Found me a toy! Why it's in Cthulhu's realm, no one knows. You guys really just gonna give me one? They're taking pity on me. This is taking pity on me. I'm telling you right now. That's because of all the ones that I've missed so far.
Portal activated.
Okay, bye. I got trapped. I've been contained. Oh, there's literally nothing over here. This is just a... Never mind. I'm going in. Well, they gotta come at me like that. Finally! Some Arachnotron! That's a thing! Yay! I finally got that challenge done! That stun lasts so long. What? That was odd. There we go. That's working nicely. You're just a crappy version of the Pinky Red. You know that? Woo! That was scary. I screwed up pretty bad there at the last second. I haven't seen any of the other weird power-up orbs. I've just seen those. So we've got the chain shot, or we've got the shredder. I use the shredder a lot, honestly, compared to the chain shot. That is, I'm mostly just using the cycler and the shotgun. But I mean, if this would be my third most used for sure. Detonate and ricochet shredder projectiles deal more damage. Hitting a demon with a shield charge now also detonates pincushion, dealing damage in a wide area. Oh, yeah, I need that. What'd that say? I did not read that at all. Demons killed with a Dread Mace drop additional health. Dread Mace skill strikes deal increased damage in nearby demons. Successfully parrying a health surge attack when the Dread Mace is charged will grant you an additional Dread Mace attack. This bonus swing is available for a limited time. So infinite stacking. I mean, it's tough. I still really like the flail. And the flail currently gives me better sustain than the mace. But if I get the mace to level 3, it might be best in slot for melee. Especially if it gives itself 3 charges on parries. Because that means I'll be able to parry, counter with Dread Mace, parry, counter with Dread Mace. I'm not upping the game speed. Can't you make it go almost all the way to double? God, I did awful here. I missed so many things. Yeah, that one thing that I missed there was a demonic essence. That would have given me armor. Defeat damage 25 demons with the Dread Mace. How did I not? I killed like 5 demons at a time with the Dread Mace for the AoE. No. I refuse. Just want to play the game. I don't want to do shenanigans. How dare you?
Two cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
You know, this changed surprisingly little. What? It's just not seeing projectiles coming at you because they're moving too quick. I don't know what hit me there. I don't remember that barrier last time I fought them. now they die like instantly. I'm dead. Woo! That's rough to deal with one of those guys at 150%. That's disgustingly hard to dodge all that. Those skulls have better tracking, it feels like, with the speed. They curve a little quicker. Did I get the other one? field's clear. What the heck? Yeah, this is where the flail would have come in handy to build up armor. I have like maybe one hit. That was so close. Ah! How's it not dead? It's taking like 5 times the damage it took before. Where'd that other witch go? Oh. There we go. God, I hate that thing. That skull is the bane of my existence. if I'm not parrying. That was close! No! What hurt me? I have a vendetta now. I'm taking this guy out at 150%. There's no... I refuse to back down. I've gotten him to the edge of death multiple times. That's bad. Whew! Ow, what? Where? There's nothing here! He's in the wall! That is horrifying. I'm gonna have to... Maybe I can keep him along this wall. I failed the parry! Those skulls are a pain, man. More health. I'm not really gonna get it, am I? Oh, there we go. I want to beat him without it. Cause that's like that's. I mean, I could definitely get him with that. I always treat that. I always like to treat that as like a last resort. I've been real pissed if I died to that. Every time. Every single time. He gets me right about there. Right about there. Like, it's like I'm running out of like health resources and stuff like that. And he just outlasts me. But yeah, I don't really see him being a threat if I use the PS. I just open up the shot and then I take him out. Giving me weird motion. Yeah, I kind of think I like the flail better in the current state. Why didn't I get the finish there? Why did I let you talk me into 150% speed? Does the Skull Crusher do Ignite? That could work. Vampirism. Demons damaged by the Ravager drop Skull Crusher ammo. Where's the Skull Crusher? It's a chain shot. Pulverize the Ravager? I also have the rocket launcher I haven't been using. I mean, while at maximum fire rate, demons damaged by the Ravager drop health pickups. That's slot 5, right? No, it's slot 4. Okay, slot 4. We can use this. What hit? What? Sickening creatures. Broke my shield. fuck? That bumpy cost me some help. He got stuck on the ridge. What did they? I don't think I can sustain the output, having to parry constantly. When it comes to dealing with them, having the okay. What? Okay. Where'd they go? Alright, that's one of them down. I guess I killed both of the witches? Let's see, we got full shotgun. Shotgun's wrecking him right now. God! There we go! Whoa! Can't make a single mistake. That was brutal. That was genuinely brutal. What is that?
Relic acquired. One remaining.
The time of ascension is now.
I'm gonna eat that.
No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
What? What's she on about? Now I'm kind of just wandering around again. All that pain. How's that work? Oh! Free thing! The Battle Knight? It was awful. But yeah, no, we beat him. Oh, it was just a puppy statue. All I know is that the BFC is just the easy win button. Nothing wrong with using it, but I like to challenge myself. So moving at 150% speed, sticking all this stuff together, getting my mind to function 5 times faster than it needs to be. It just reaffirmed my belief that the shotgun is the best. You told me to go 150%. You're the only reason I'm on 150%. That wasted my mace. Ah. I don't have hops. I can't jump. Move the arms and make it by an enemy with a pillar. They just stand there. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of enemies that'll just do that. I haven't moved their arms before. What? Is it bugged? You can't hit me. There we go. Okay, that was odd. Cthulhu door! Tentacles suck. No map data available. I don't appreciate any of this. Get me out of here now. I don't want to be down there. That was a tentacle. I don't know what that is. Up there. Okay, good. I guess there's nothing else that I can't use the map to figure out if there's anything else in there. How do I get up there to get that? The tentacle back! Oh, that's where it was. That's another pupper statue that I don't know how it got into this realm. Oh, that's that puzzle. That simple puzzle. How do I get in there? I need things. Alright. Really don't know what shot me there. What? Why did it put me way back here? It reads out! I don't like that guy. Did it break it? I guess I broke it! How do I get in there? This area is super weird. Am I stuck in one of those infinity loops? Or is this actually going somewhere? Is this going down? No, it's not. Okay, so I can look at the... We can look at the compass up there, and you can see it goes to, it goes from, like, 170 something meters to 206 or so, and then it resets. Yeah. Oh, that eyeball is. I'm gonna put this back on 100% speed, and it's just gonna feel slow. She's gonna feel slow. That's it. How do I get up there? How do I get in here? I picked up a bag? Oh. Yeah, I missed the timing on those like 2-3 times. There's a full heal. Might be able to use that at some point. Sometimes that just does not, like, convey that they're supercharged or not, superheated or not. I don't know why it's like that. Nothing. Not a chance. Absolutely nothing to a hunter compared to a hunter. Ah. How we know how to do this stuff? Can I just glue them together? Does that solve the problem?
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
There's too many demons. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think I really have anything that I want to upgrade. I'm kind of where I need to be. I just need gold to finish the shield upgrades, and that's it. I knew it! We're just gonna glue it together! Done! Where's the boss? Is there not one? There they are. I didn't realize it was frame from the beginning. I was too focused on the mandibles. Sometimes it feels like there's not really anything I can do about those situations. Alright, that's one witch out. That thing came up behind me and hit me like 7 times before that. Oh no! This is my chance to learn what they were called. Extras? Collectible viewer, milestones, weapon skins. No, that doesn't tell me anything. I really wish I knew, like, I could see the bestiary. annoying! Holy crap. They didn't give me the parry. That 32 shotgun rounds though? I am surprised that's not a one-shot. Those little crawling blight dudes, the fast little dudes, I hate them. They're always like behind me waiting for an opportunity to do minor damage. Chipping me to death. There we go. Making me work for it. Ah, it's painful. This is moving so insanely fast. I'm gonna touch this grass. That'll work, right? That'll help out, won't it? Huh! This is frying what little of my brain still functions. I don't even care what I got and what I didn't get, really. Destroy all the wolf statues in the swamps. I would love to do that. Kill 20 more demons with a single VFC. Well, I should have done that. Slayer's journey continues towards Thera's life signal. How do I know it's a life signal? Well, couldn't they just, like, put something else in there? Couldn't they do a bajillion other things to make it seem that, like, she's still alive to lure us in?
Location unknown. No reference data available.
I don't like those guys. They upset me. They just sit there and they wait for a chance to throw a tiny fireball at me that some reason does a chunk of my health. What's going on there? What's that? Ow! I need to be up there! I don't know what's happening here, but I don't like it. I did not mean to waste that on him. Do they have a barrier? No. Where'd they go? I hate them so much. These are really annoying for no reason. Is this like a boss variant or something? Am I not realizing that I'm fighting a mini-boss? Maybe I am fighting a mini-boss. I don't know what to do about him right now. They have that stupid barrier, and I can't dish out any damage through it. There's two of them the entire time? That was a weird fight. Acolyte? The Acolyte will spawn a clone and become invulnerable until it's been killed. Quickly hunt down the clone and destroy it. Okay, so that's what it's going on. Okay. Being able to stack that like that makes it so much stronger. I feel like it needs to be. I messed up my cycling there, that was me. I love that the shield can combo in on itself. Damage, dude! They sit there and they slow track you across the map and they do so much damage. Alright, I gotta find the clone, kill that real quick. Alright. Why is it so tanky? They're usually not this tanky, right? Are you kidding me? I genuinely hate those. Thank you. Oh man, those guys suck. Absolutely hate them. I think I wouldn't notice some weird wall. Ah! I couldn't even use both of them to try that out. Just a single man give us defending against that. That was a brave mancubus, I guess. Ah. Lovely! This is my nightmares at all, is it? Temple of Lauren. Is that a tentacle? Can we not with that? Thought that was awful. And then I immediately get mauled to death. Cosmic Baron. The Cosmic Baron is a tougher foe to falter than any other demon parry. 3 melee attacks in a row to cause a falter. Oh, okay. So that's the Baron. Keep giving me insane amounts of like health, and it lasts like 0.2 seconds. I need that. I'm switching to the flail so I can use more melee. Or it didn't even switch. Oh. Ugh. They keep making me go underwater. This is just... That's a secret. Okay, that wasn't something I had to do. Where did I go? Okay, I'm in the right area, I guess. Well, that was a waste. I'll take that. that guy. Break those guys. Alright, their shield's down. I forgot about you. That was close. Where? Yeah, I get it. Those guys are still insanely easy to kill. Ah! Maximum spike ammo increase. That's really good because this is the weapon that I can probably do the best burst with. I can't touch it. Oh, I see, I see. I didn't mean to do that, but you know. I'll take that free gold. Hate it! Perfect. Please don't put me back in weird water. That poor Pinky. This gun's way too good at dealing with bosses now. The sheer amount of extra damage that I can dish out. You know, I'm about to the point to where I'm not really too worried about upgrades or anything anymore. I just kind of want to progress. lie. Like, sometimes it feels like they just make a demon have like 5 times the health. I feel like I stacked on him pretty good, and he took like 3 times as long to kill as any of the other ones of this kind. That's easy enough access. I'll grab that. Why is it not dead? Oh man!
Gravitic anomalies detected.
All right. Please don't drop me. No! Shit. Why does it gotta do this? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like what's over there. I don't like any of this. I don't want to leave. What? Oh, the melee ready. I forgot about that. Get me out of here. This place sucks. I hate that. Don't do that to me. This feels like a normal speed to me now.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Is that a prison door? A Cthulhu door? Wait, do I need to do anything? That cage on my face. Oh, I guess I found a secret that I wasn't intending to find. That's fine. Are they good? Are they gone? I never found the secret key. I mean, there's loot down there. I can walk back up here. I'll take a little bit of pirate booty. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting in there. Let's see. If since it didn't switch, I'll go ahead and upgrade that to Obliterator. Give me better AoE damage with it. And then the successful parry giving me amps on that. I could do a block. I could do a parry and then into an immediate dread mace anytime I want. That's where I was, right? How did I get here? I'm sick of them. Like, why do they have to just like put 50 million of them here? No, for real. How do I? I'm an idiot. The most obvious path. I would love to have that. Can I have it? Okay. I straight up got an extra life to lose an extra life. And then I get a race stone. A race stone from it. Okay, I guess.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Let me do that. There we go. Yeah. Let me in!
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Cthulhu? Hi! Oh, well. Cthulhu ate us. Now I'm just gonna now I've gotta beat up Cthulhu. Belly of the Beast. Why couldn't you just work with us? Why is it gotta be a dick?
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
There's just demons in here. Just like parasites, just little demons. Yeah, okay.
Major organ located.
It's medulla oblongata. Do they really think they're gonna stop me? Man, those guys have like no downtime on 150% speed. Same thing with the Revenants, and those are the most problematic ones. It's just the insanely fast enemies are the problem. Why am I lagging? Can I not lag? You know, while I'm lagging here, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go check the I'm gonna check outside. It's supposed to storm tonight, so I want to see if it actually hit or not. Not quite yet.
Major organ located.
Skip! Why are you showing me this again? Skip it! Okay. Can't really get in there. Ah! Get me up here! Die! Oh my! All right. Still sometimes
Major
don't fully
organ
understand
located.
why some of the enemies just randomly seem to take significantly more damage. Die! Down my face. What's going on here? There we go. Yo, why am I suddenly getting insane lag? I just get instant killed through that mess. Dang. I'm making a lot of mistakes now. Ah. Dude, what is going on with my internet though? That's not enough. Give me a second. I'm gonna make another coffee. I can't move at that freaking time and a half here. Some caffeine. I'm like at the point to where if I change it back, it's gonna feel wrong. It's gonna feel like it's not. It's gonna feel like it's not moving at the right pace. Like all my actions are gonna feel slow. The enemies are gonna feel slow. And I'm gonna complain about them being slow. And I'm gonna complain about me being slow. It's gonna suck. It'll ruin all my timing too. It'd be great. Okay. I'm playing. Now this room needs to stop being a dick. I think the only real annoying part here is that the room is so open and large. I'm getting shot at from 60 miles away.
Major organ located.
And it's making it very hard for me to properly defend from all angles. So when it's like a directed fight like that, where I have a singular primary opponent, it's not too big a deal, right? Those little guys? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of these dudes. For some reason, it seems like if they don't get hit directly by... If they don't get hit directly by a shield bash, they'll survive so much. Well, they die. There we go. Seriously, what the heck is going on with my internet? Yeah, these little guys, for some reason, the stone imp just will not die. Oh, it's a bear. Where? Why? They're frustrating me now. It doesn't really need to tell me every single time what particular enemy got me. I get it after a handful.
Major organ located.
I just get annoyed with how I got. It's a perfect beam on me every time.
Major organ
I got too aggressive
located.
there. Alright. Yeah, are you stuck, dude? I balanced on my HP. That's good. That didn't even hit him. It just killed him. Alright, cannon fodder's out of the way. See, look, it lived. I feel like they have like no health, but for some reason they always survive. Unless you get them directly. Okay. Ah! I mistimed it.
Major organ located.
Do I have the wrong shotgun now? There we go. At my face. Thank you. Beautiful. So happy they're dead. Stuck. Give me that armor, please. Oh! I'm stuck! Why do I keep getting stuck on everything? Woo! That's not good. That's even worse! Woo! That hit me instantly. Okay, never mind. That killed me. The Cosmic Baron killed me. Holy crap.
Major organ located.
That went very poorly. I'm getting stuck here now.
Major organ located.
I get it. It's a major organ. Sometimes you just get stuck in a situation where everything hits all at once and there's
Major
nothing.
organ located.
I got stuck in an AoE stack there, and no way out. I didn't mean to waste my melee, but yeah, I guess it still works. Those stone imps are really obnoxious. Those little guys. Yo, what's up? What are you doing, commentary? I mistimed it. I've got to stop mistiming that. Oh, this is getting frustrating here. Especially those acolytes. They piss me off more
Major
than anything
organ
in this game.
located.
There's no reason for them to be that obnoxious to deal with. Have my face. Lovely, reacts instantly, and I got hit like 15 times. cannon fodder out of here! I'm stuck! Oh, that stun saves my life so much. Alright. Here goes my health bar. Again. I keep running out of ammo. I don't know if I can survive it. What? Hit me where? It's always the stupid acolytes, because that skull just slowly follows you around. They're killing me. I'm getting sick of being stuck in this room is all it is. Like, if I was making progress, it wouldn't be that bad, but I've just been, like, stuck here with this stupid freaking brain attached to Cthulhu's skull or something like that. I don't know what's going on. I mean, maybe he thinks with the stomach. That's why he ate us.
Major organ located.
I don't care. Alright, there's the two early threats done. Woo! The cannon fodder everywhere is getting old really fast. Why won't that thing die? I get full combos of really hard hitting like things going on and it does nothing to it for some reason. Did I kill that snake thing? Is it gone? those guys never die? There we go. Get off! Those stone imps, man. That thing right there. Unlike the stone imp, so the shield saw thing, the frisbee doesn't work on them, and that's fine. But for some reason, they survive like AoE damage and all kinds of other stuff significantly better than all the other cannon fodder enemies. So every time I run into one of these guys, you can tell because they have that green glow around them, they just do not want to freaking die unless I shield charge them directly. I am getting infuriated with the fact that there's like 20 of them in this freaking room so far. I was about to be real pissed if that somehow blocked all that from me. I need that, the Seeking Daggers thing, the Ethereal Daggers one. I need to switch to that. There's another one! Right there! How? There's another one. What? I really wish I knew why these things keep destroying my health bar out of nowhere. I wanted to save that, but there's no way. Okay, there's cannon fodder there. Kill that guy. That's fine. Okay. You know what? Glorious. I'm finally able to kill that guy before I get swarmed completely. don't want to give me any breathing room here. I just can't move in this room. They're everywhere. Every time I move in any direction whatsoever, they're behind me. So I don't know what I can even do here. What do you mean stand and fight? Why is that my tip?
Major organ located. Don't really understand why I got hit there. I was clearly out of it. I hate them. I hate everything about them. Major organ located.
Thank you. Nice, easy, clean kill. They just don't die! The stupid stone imps just do not die!
Major organ located.
I kill these guys faster than them half the time. Is there a reason this thing won't fire any deflectable shots? I love when every time I'm about to like counter it, it just will not fire a deflectable shot. But that right there, I just took a huge chunk of damage from what amounts to cannon fodder. Let's get out of here. That was like 60 damage. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna get like ambushed against one. Kill both of them. Another one of those stupid stone hits! Why did I not get the second parry?
Major organ
Getting sick of this.
located.
I might be at my limit. So I was in whatever the heck that AoE was for like a fraction of a second. A literal fraction of a second. And it just took like 30 shield off of me. What hit me? Like... Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm getting bombarded from across the freaking room. I don't necessarily mind what they do, I just don't understand why they don't die from anything else. Like, I can shoot them and they'll die, obviously, but they have like triple the health of what the rest of the cannon fodder has, for some reason. Okay, well there goes my entire health bar, that's lovely. And I just magically get sniped for like a third of my life. Cool. If they died like the rest of the cannon fodder, I wouldn't have a problem with them. But half the time I'll have to put like 6 to 7 extra rounds into them just to take them out.
Located.
Like, they should not be half as tanky as that guy is. Okay. Like that. Just out of nowhere. That guy. And more stone items! Ugh. That just shot me through the wall. Awesome. How's that thing still alive? There's nowhere I can go. There's nothing I can do. There's nowhere I can go, nothing I can do. They keep telling me to parry this, parry that, parry this, parry that, and when you parry it, that's fine.
Major organ located.
But if I'm parrying it and there's 15 other things coming at me simultaneously, then that means literally nothing. I'm still going to get hit. Shotgun. All right. I'm really not sure why they died so exceptionally quickly there. There we go. I heard the noise! I heard the parry noise and it still killed me! Oh, I got hit from the side.
Major organ located.
There we go. I got control of that. Is that changing the fight any? That whole mess there with all that AoE and that Bannith was surviving most of it. The best so far! What did I even get hit by? Where's the clone? Where did the clone go? I don't know why games want things with invulnerability phases and stuff like that.
Major organ.
I absolutely
located.
hate it. I'd rather be able to actually fight my opponent instead of, you know, constantly have to deal with this invulnerability there. Like that enemy, the Acolyte, would still be extremely annoying without having invulnerability with a clone that doubles its damage, basically. Alright. Seriously? Okay, take care of it. Why? There we go. Like, why was that thing still alive? Okay, got control of the field now. That I just took like 30 damage from. Why did that die so fast? Like, I'm not mad about it, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes the enemy will just die instantaneously. Other times it'll take like a million shots with the same gun. I just got shot through the wall. That went right through that wall. Oh, man. Couple that, I'm not even really super pissed off about the game. It's more the fact that I keep freaking lagging too. Which, I know, I shouldn't let that get to me, because, I mean, honestly at this point, it's something that happens because my ISP sucks, and I should be used to it by now, but still, I hate it. It's infuriating.
Major organ.
It definitely
located.
upsets me, and it definitely makes me make more mistakes. Why did I not get the parry there? Yeah, I nearly died from that. That's ridiculous. All because of that guy shooting the freaking blobs that for some reason do like freaking 100 damage per second. There's no reason for him to hit that hard. Rocket launcher's doing basically nothing.
Major organ located.
Does like nothing. Why is this hit so bad? That two shots me, got it. God, I hate that. I think that's the first time I've died to lightning.
Major organ located.
I was not above this at all. Alright. This thing does no damage. Why? Okay, I messed that up really bad, but I managed to recover it. Alright. I think I'm done for the night. I'm just, I cannot with this. It just keeps, the lag keeps spiking. It's getting worse and worse and worse, so I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night, and then I'll finish this up tomorrow. Oh man. Will that just throw me in? Belly of the Beast. What does that put us at? We're at 18. We have like 4 or 5 more chapters, so tomorrow's stream might be short. Oh man, this is a rough room. But that's just infuriating. This is the combo stacks that are happening there. But I definitely need to step off for the night. And otherwise, I'm just going to get super pissed off, and constantly dealing with this lag is pissing me off already. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment,